Hola, pues nada, hoy seguimos, ¿vale? Hoy desbloqueamos un montón de secundarias por esta zona y también hay, creo que nuevas cacerías, ¿vale? Así que vamos a hacer primero todo el contenido secundario. Espera, que hay una moto ahí tocando los cojones. Vamos a hacer primero todo el contenido secundario y luego ya seguiremos con la historia, ¿vale? Mi idea hoy es ir a por ti, a por Odín, ya, a por Berbanás. ¿Vale? Pero bueno, pero primero vamos a hacer esto y ya luego vamos a ver qué vamos haciendo. A ver, deja primero el tablón de anuncios. Voy a ver qué hay. Aquí hay nuevas cacerías. Vale, hay una nueva. Ah, bueno, es muy poquita, una manada. En Sur de Tabor, en Dalmaquia. Vale.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Vale, esos son todos los personajes y todo. Vale, dominante del Fénix. Clive, dominante de Bahamut. Dominante de Shiva. Dominante de Odín. Y Artema. Sembrador del caos. Vale, o sea, yo es que en verdad hay bastantes dominantes que están ahí pachi pacha. Estos, mira, ya todos los que están ahí es que se han muerto.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Vale, esos han sido los movimientos. Es que esto me parece tan buena idea. O sea, en un juego cuya narrativa es tan compleja, que tenga así como un personaje, un NPC que te vaya diciendo todo, tipo en plan te vaya diciendo cómo funciona el mundo, las cosas que han ido pasando, todo. Bueno, en este caso hay dos personajes. Es que es una barbaridad, vamos. A mí me parece increíble.
Seems the hideaways.
Blasted book.
Un orquestón, vale, es que tengo nueva música aquí.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed master.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites.
Sí, te
I've
ayudaré.
never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm liver.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Used to say the ingredients even...
Ah, that's a kindly old fella who wants...
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients.
You do that. Lest we forget...
Esta me cae mal. No sé por qué. Tiene algo que me cae mal. Vale, una misión ya aceptada. Voy a ir aceptando las otras. ¿Tengo aquí alguna otra misión? Yo, en plan, ¿tengo aquí alguna espada o algo?
What do you want?
No.
Anything else?
Vale, tengo que hablar aquí con el Zodor este. Deja, espera. Voy a llenarme el agua.
Is everything all right, Goose? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
Mira, este es un
I think Nan
estudiante
might
de
be in
historia del
trouble
arte.
and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd focus and she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd...
Don't worry.
You let me...
Of course.
Vale, otra misión más que puedo aceptar. Vale. Luego la otra era de... por ahí, vale. Voy a leer las cartas que hay. Joder, cuántas hay, la puta madre, deja. No voy a leer todas, ¿vale? Porque es que si no... Pero las que son de la misión. Y si no voy a tardar la puta vida y media. LOL. Señor, ¿puedes hacer caso? Ya está. Mi señor Marqués, lamento contactar con tan intempestivo mensaje. En estos momentos se encuentro investigando ciertos asuntos que conciernen a toda Tormentía por orden de vuestro tío Byron, y quisiera solicitaros vuestra ayuda. Luego ruego disculpéis la brevedad de mis palabras, más que no quiero aportar detalles por temor a que esta misma misiva caiga en malas manos. Si es tan amable de acceder a mis ruegos, venid al fondo de Martha. Os estaré esperando ahí. Joder, que todo formal el tío,
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Vale. Nada, otra misión aquí que aceptamos.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into Lady Karen,
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
you're doing good trade then.
Can't complain. Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care.
Just... all right.
Oh, are you? And who was it?
All I know is that someone in Dalamil...
And what? You believe it? You think I'm look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time, but that woman is no more. And
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt.
No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your duke.
Of course.
Pobrecita ahí a la vieja que la hemos acusado. Es todo por el tonto este,
I
macho.
spoke with Lady...
What did she say?
that the rumors were unfounded, and along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't caught up in... But why would people say she was?
No, but people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her, and so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Vale. Vale, pues nada, vamos a ir completando esto.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had none, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, they were in the atrium when I last...
Pequeños ingenios. Uf, por favor, que pueda matar niños. Que me dejen.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to...
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find...
Ah, so so the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste for
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it...
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along... I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent of... I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which regard, fried mortress of Skyworm...
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, Clark, and...
Vale. Vale, voy a hacer aquí la misión de los niños. A ver si ya se me quita. Pero si no puedo viajar a ningún sitio. Bueno, cuando llegue ahí ya sí que podré viajar seguramente. Vale, más o menos ayer, antes de empezar a jugar, me quedaban unas 20 horas, ¿vale? Entonces ayer jugué 2 horas, hoy voy a jugar 5 y mañana voy a jugar unas 7, más o menos, ¿vale? O sea, en total dan 14 horas, así que puede que entre el lunes y el martes lo terminamos.
No. Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long hasn't it been?
We're sorry. But we didn't break them. We just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer. Miss Mididol said the best way is...
Well then, your work is already half done.
The taking apart was easy enough, but... Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom.
Putos niños.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This tiny piece.
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. She puts them in all her invent.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
I remember the arm moved. When I... Not my fault. We know what part's supposed to... So...
Not a bad idea. You see? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing! You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Que me quiero comprar un monitor nuevo así un poco más grande que este.
Now that we've taken...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. And the arms go on the body, and then the arm...
Very good.
Yes! Well...
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was...
That's right. We're Miss Mididol.
Her hair.
Yeah. Hairs for the future.
she's showing us her secrets now, so we can.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Middledol and Miss Shirley, I'd say what.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Putos niños.
Hey, look. We never used.
You don't think Sid for.
Chan, chan. Dejo que ver una cosa de mis habilidades. Vale, a ver si quiero ir dominando ya algunas. Me puedo ir dominando ya dos de aquí. Mira, esta la quiero desbloquear, aunque sea. Pero también quiero ir dominando varias. Mira, es que esta está muy bien también. Esta y esta, en plan, son la polla. Y esta también está muy bien. Esta. Uf, es que no sé cuál dominar en verdad. De Bahamut no lo he usado. Es que no me ha gustado Bahamut. O sea, tipo, no me gustan sus ataques. O sea, esta tiene buena pinta, pero este no me gusta, por ejemplo. Bueno, este puede estar bien. Este tampoco está mal. Lo que pasa es que no me gusta mucho. Y el especial de Bahamut, este sí que puede que esté muy guapo. Este sí que puede que esté muy bien. Pero si lo domino y se lo pongo a otro. Y a mí, bueno, los de Titán también me molaban un montón, los ataques de Titán. Los dos de Titán me gustaban, la verdad. Este está muy bien. Es que en general, o sea, lo tengo muy bien montado. Tengo a Guerruda, que me da las... que stunea muchísimo al enemigo. Al Fénix, que sobre todo el Fénix lo que me interesa. Espera, tengo una idea. ¿Y si cojo esta de aquí? Es que esta hace bastante daño. Mira, voy a hacer... creo que voy a poner... No, es que esta también que tardaba mucho en cargarse esta. Creo que hacía mucho daño, pero tardaba mucho en cargarse. Entonces... no sé, ya veré qué hago. Es que también para la partida, porque me lo quiero pasar también en el modo Final Fantasy cuando lo termine. O sea, aunque aquí en directo jugaremos otra cosa, aquí en directo jugaremos al Diablo, porque me quiero reventar el puto Diablo. Bueno, el Diablo a lo mejor lo empezamos en agosto, es que no lo sé. Porque yo el 21 me voy de viaje, del 21 al 28. Entonces justo cuando vuelva, el 29 igual empezamos ya Diablo, que voy a tener mucho más tiempo. Tipo, así no tengo que ir corriendo y lo puedo disfrutar más. Entonces igual lo que hacemos aquí es pasarnos juegos más corticos de Game Pass. Hay un montón que me quiero pasar. El Bramble me lo quiero pasar. El Psychonauts 2. Entonces igual hacemos eso.
The children had the scare. They dismantled them to see how they worked. Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see the...
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board. To anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
Which explains her... She's working to give them a better life.
You've given them far more than that.
Las misiones secundarias a nivel de gameplay son exageradamente pobres, pero a nivel narrativo están muy bien hechas, pero muy bien hechas. Entonces sí, yo creo que lo que voy a hacer va a ser eso. Me voy a poner a, cuando termine el Final Fantasy, juegos corticos hasta que me vaya, sobre todo porque si me lo termino el miércoles, el sábado que viene no va a haber directo, seguro. Vale, ya aquí ya no puedo hacer nada más. Voy a mirar la colección, a ver qué tesoros tengo. El sábado que viene no va a haber directo, 100%. Entonces, no sé, entonces tampoco quiero ir con el Diablo con prisas, porque el Diablo igual me dura unas 40-50 horas. Entonces igual no me da tiempo. Entonces, pues eso, no me pasaré juegos más corticos. Igual me rejuego el Ori en Xbox y me hago el 100% de logros, porque ya me los hice en Steam. Y el Ori es un juego que me flipa a mí. Igual también me hago... Y también me gustaría rejugarme el Psychonauts 2, pero es que no me voy a rejugar a 2 juegos seguidos, ¿sabes? Entonces voy a ver qué hay en Game Pass, así que sea cortico, que me llame la atención, que me lo pueda pasar en eso, en 2-3 días como mucho. O sea, que dure como máximo 12 horas, 12-15 horas. Y a ver qué hay, la verdad, que a mí me apetece. Vale, pues vamos a la nueva zona. Y ya cuando llegamos a la nueva zona, que me dejen teleportearme, ya hacemos las secundarias. Dalmaquia Central. Sirvientes entre las sombras. Vale. Esta seguramente sea la misión para ir a por... Para ir a por Odín. Vale. Entonces... Estela del Titán... No sé qué... Vale. Entonces vamos a aprovechar y vamos a ir haciendo las misiones secundarias que tenemos. ¿Vale? Y las cacerías también. Había una cacería en Dalmaquia. Así que... Ojo, macho, lo del... El motion blur, tío. La verdad que el desenfoque de movimiento, que si ya se haya podido quitar, la verdad es que, joder, han tardado, la puta madre. O sea, eso tiene que estar de base, el poder quitar el puto motion blur.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged. And who will... Why, the good...
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, you'll find her right here.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that. But feeling bold, traveler. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have...
Vale.
You don't think Nan's the...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So...
Good question.
And I'll visit this store.
All right.
You too, Goods.
Vale, está en el otro lado, perfecto.
What a mess.
Pero bueno, si sabéis algún juego de Game Pass así que sea cortito, también me lo decís. O sea, el Bramble va a ser uno seguro, pero porque dura como 5 horas, creo. Entonces, es que es literalmente perfecto. Me lo hago en un vídeo, o sea, me lo paso una tarde, tipo yo que sé, la tarde del miércoles, me lo paso y de puta madre. Voy a ver qué más hay en Game Pass para dejarlo ya instalado. Y el Diablo nos lo pasaremos en cuanto vuelva de viaje. Que encima, en cuanto vuelva no va a haber ni Cristo aquí en Madrid. No tengo que trabajar.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit.
It was a fairly unconvincing... So...
What? That's up dire slow. Boys, he's all yours.
Boy. Como me gusta la música de este juego.
Now, when we can pretend this didn't happen. Stay down.
Todavía nos faltan 2 dominantes por conseguir sus habilidades, ¿eh?
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be.
What were you going to do?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well,
You're not worth the effort.
fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last...
Goose.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined that loathsome harpy's very existence as a crime. Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now. You...
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit, though it was just Bogan. I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craving. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what...
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
El joder.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should...
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goop. It didn't hurt you, did it?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, but...
Well, if he does, best we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me the Wet Legs... Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
La Concaron. Vale, tengo que ir a la guardia, genial, porque quería ir a la guardia. Vale, para ver la cacería donde estaba. Porque hay una cacería en Delmequia y la quiero resolver. Uy, nuevas visiones disponibles, vale. Pues lo voy a mirar ahí.
Nothing like a dish of...
I didn't mean... I just thought...
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being.
Se nota.
Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you...
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again.
Why, you big fine. Play the hero.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he'll need to start looking out for him. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like you do.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favors.
Misión cumplida. Nice. Ah, vale, me da un tesoro, perfecto. Vale. Pues mira, lo de las misiones y las cacerías está al lado. Miramos lo de las misiones. Bueno, es que las misiones me teleportea directamente donde está. Deja, pues igual hago estas primero, las que ya tengo seleccionadas, y luego ya voy a por las otras. ¿Cuántas llevo ya? Llevo 15, 16. Vale, llevo la mitad de las cacerías.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Vale, esta. Vale, solamente Isa, pero no la encontramos por el camino. Vale, entonces nada. Perfecto. Vale, a ver dónde está la cacería. Vale. Sur de Tabor, Dalmaquia. Vale, sur de Tabor. Aquí en Dalmaquia. Sur de Tabor. Vale, por aquí no está. La mandíbula. Senda de Titán. Mar del Olvido. Puerta de no sé qué. Norte del desierto de Belcroy. Sur del desierto de Belcroy. Mira por aquí. Igual se va por aquí. Por aquí nunca ha estado. Pues no la veo. La felinería. Pues no la veo. Pues nada, pues luego la busco. Esta aparte de una C, o sea, tampoco me iba a dar nada del otro mundo. Pues nada, pues voy haciendo las otras. Vale, esta es la de la choza de Marta. Esta la voy a hacer al final, pero antes quiero matar a este, que este tiene toda la pinta de mini jefe. Y me renta un buen combate. Uy.
Nothing like a little unrest.
A las 12:40. Vale, a las 4:30 me tengo que ir. O sea, a las 4:30, que eso son 4 horas. O sea, jugar 4 horitas y media. Igual alargo hasta las 5. Y así hacemos un episodio de 5 horas. De puta madre. Vale. ¿Dónde está aquí? A mí que me tocó. Ya, también este verano me gustaría pasarme la segunda expansión de The Witcher 3, que dura unas 30 horas. Vale, aquí está. Ahí está el dragón. lo voy a reventar igualmente. Vaya violada que le he metido, por Dios. Bueno, me apetece muchísimo rejugarme este juego en el modo Final Fantasy, en el modo difícil. Porque es que la verdad que el juego es que es sencillito. Es muy sencillito. Que me flipa el juego, que una cosa no quita la otra. Ahora que tienen el problema de ritmo, que la verdad que es bastante tal. Pero vamos, el juego es una pasada, macho. De verdad, o sea... Vale, perfecto. Pues vamos a la guardia. Como la transmisión no se completa en la guardia, pues directamente la completamos ya. Y bueno, en parecer no se completa en la guardia. Hay cartas sin leer en el camarote. Vale, luego las leo.
Seems the hideaway's lost its app. So
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And
Wyvern livers, was it? What? Now then, you state, let's hope these grand... And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
And rightly so. He's...
Lo hemos matado.
So, not.
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. It is a tour de force.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you...
Decent. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure...
I'll give it something.
Perfecto. Pues nada, una receta para la señora esta. Deja, quiero ver una cosa. Y es... ¿Cuántos...? Aquí, no. He conseguido el extracto de... No, esto no. Todas las zonas del juego. Por haber tenido todas las recompensas del rincón de las mecenas. Vale, me quedan 5 recompensas. Vale. Vale, podemos hacer la otra misión que nos queda. Aquí. Que supongo que con las cacerías y las misiones que irán saliendo ya... Como nos vamos a hacer el 100%.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. I am Sebastian.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in...
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not...
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's currents. And what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now... The gears of governance have ground to a halt. And without a steady hand on the realm threatens to drift in... Your lord, uncle, however, believes there is a way to...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost. They are both able-bodied and...
So you want me? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic. The other, the old Imperial. Thank you, my lord. I shall...
Vale. Un problema que tengo es que leo los subtítulos demasiado rápido. En plan, o sea, no lo hago a posta, pero es que yo soy así. Busca un compañero de Rutherford. ¿Dónde está? Vale. Aquí. Dalín.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire... Blake, let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see, so you can start by giving... I already...
Please!
I'll deal with it.
You that one's master. If you kindly pay the coin he owes us...
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome. He hasn't had many visitors since we...
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but his men confiscated...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital, and those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow...
Not at all, no. To find this second assert. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach.
Vale, eso está en otra zona. Ahí. Vale, mira, perfecto.
There's a lot
Está
of
aquí
road
cerquita.
between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened?
If you're with the they've already released...
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named...
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the 7... It's been a long time. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yeah, I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw...
Bandits.
They looked more like... It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victim.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you.
Vale, perfecto.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Ya está. Enemigos derrotados. Fuera.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Stranger the
garrison. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandit.
Rockford, if you are to continue your investment first...
I shall return to Norbert. Allow me to thank you.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he.
I suppose he'll be wondering. I shall send a Bastolus as soon.
¿Sabes que me podría rejugar el Hollow Knight en la Xbox y me hago todos los logros? No sé por qué lo acabo de pensar. Estaba pensando en el Ori, que también me lo jugaré este año otra vez porque el Ori me flipa. Pues que el Hollow Knight es mejor. Entonces igual me rejuego el Hollow Knight. Que aparte creo que el Ori me lo pasé hace muy poco. Me lo pasé a principios de este año. Y el Hollow Knight me lo pasé el año pasado. En junio. Pues sí, el Hollow Knight no lo rejugamos, vamos, 100%. Es más, puede que el primer juego de Xbox que me pase sea el Hollow Knight. El Hollow Knight o el Psychonauts 2. Es que los dos me gustan mucho. Ah, coño, espera, que se me olvidó de informar al mayordomo. Fonda de Marta. Y es más, a ver si me lo hago sin morir el Hollow Knight. Yo creo que me lo podría hacer sin morir perfectamente, la verdad. Pero no... Pero bueno.
I see you're still here. The rest's location affords... Speaking of which, I received word...
I only happened to be in the right place. They both seem to think the realm's...
I am afraid that Grimm would be putting it like... Storm is in crisis. And we must...
As it is mine.
Perfecto. Alito de luz. Aliento fulgurante. Quiero ver las habilidades porque es que quiero probar a hacer una cosa. Tipo, voy a dominar esta. Es que esta también está muy bien. Pero es que esta, el tema está en que tarda, en plan, es muy larga la habilidad. Voy a probar dominar esta. Voy a hacer una cosa, ¿vale? Dominar esta. Y voy a sustituir esta por esta de aquí. Yo creo que voy a hacer esto. Entonces así ya está. Todo Geruda es full... full estuneo. Ya está. Pues nada, vamos ahora a la principal. Ya, que quiero chicha. ¿A qué niveles están aquí? A 33. Nada, están muy bajos de nivel. Vale, por ahí hay cositas. Seguramente. Pues que es lo que digo, estoy muy alto de nivel. Deja, ya. Mira cómo ha aparecido ahí. Ha usado el pixel, la aparición de pixel. Y ha funcionado. Mira, ves, por ahí hay un montón de cosas.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
You deserve a rest.
Mierda, no lo he hecho. Pues que joder, por si que le hemos reventado. Ya está. Hostia, 200... Ah, no, qué susto. O sea, que eran 200 puntos de habilidad. Yo, joder. Bueno, 80 tampoco es que esté mal, pero... Pagín regio. A ver, ¿qué es eso? Equipo. No, vale, esto es esto. Vale, perfecto. Pues me sube. Me lo pongo aquí. Eso. Tío, es que no sé. Me apetece jugarme un juego de rol así durillo. Y es que el Diablo 4 es un juego de rol duro. Y a mí vamos, o sea, es una acción RPG. Y me lo voy a puto reventar. Pero será en agosto ya. Porque ahora... Mira, la clave está. Este juego me lo termino el martes, yo creo. O sea, yo creo que ya el martes me lo habré acabado. Luego, de martes a sábado, Hollow Knight. En plan, literalmente Hollow Knight al fallo. O sea, a reventármelo. Porque yo creo que en 15 horas el Hollow Knight me lo paso. Vale, genial. Y luego, cuando termine con el Hollow Knight, me va a pasar el Bramble en un día. Tipo, igual me lo paso el domingo. Y luego, del lunes a jueves, pues buscaremos otro juego. Igual que sea así, máximo de 2-3 días. ¿Cuál será? Pues no lo sé. Mira, mira, esto para ti. Dios. Vale, perfecto. Mira, ahí hay una cosita. Entonces, lo que no sé es por qué en las habilidades no sale el tiempo que tarda en cargarse. A ver si aquí en equipo sale. No, coño. Pero en cuál estoy, en Geruda. Geruda es este. nada. Perfecto. Esto para stunearle. Ay, no, se me ha cargado. Y está aquí para reventarte. Y esta sorpresita aquí ya para finalizar. Dios. Es que los ulti en verdad están tochos, tío. Este para mí es el mejor ulti. Los que he visto es el que más me ha gustado. Porque encima, una cosa importantísima que tiene es que para el tiempo mientras lo ejecutas. Cosa que está muy bien. Si me preguntas a mí. Vale, perfecto. Vale, y aquí por aquí ya no hay nada. Voy a coger a mi polluelo. Literalmente os voy a sudar la polla de vosotros. O sea, no me aportáis nada, lo siento. Uf. Es un mercader ambulante, bueno, literalmente. Ah, bueno, unas pociones sí que me vendrían bien.
You deserve a rest.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the three cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, we could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflam. Right up into...
Bueno,
poor
que sí,
Drake
ustedes
lost her
van a hablar.
noggin. So, I'd try me luck in the desert.
Let's go.
Que si las van a charlar y no vamos a vender nada, que te puto follen. Este me interesa.
Thanks, girl. You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. Rest wells. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Vale, pues vamos a ver.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. We got here in time.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion.
I am.
Taken care of. One of your brothers.
Another survivor.
His wounds were...
Si no decías que no podías mover tu
He was
pierna.
right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you. You seem familiar.
You must have me confused.
Son of a whore. I was there, in Kosnis, when you killed my brothers.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will.
What of my ill will? Coward!
Sí, te quiero matar.
Fine. If you insist.
Tyson!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you.
For what? The sins of your master. You?
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an
And like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. Just know that I will find you.
Joder, yo lo quería matar, macho. Me da igual que no fuese honorable, vamos, que pesado. Encima que les salvo. El imbécil se me pone a quejarse. Hubiese sido alimento de éter para otros. Voy a llamar a mi polluelo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Por ahí no hay desvíos, ¿no? Yo no les voy a hacer ni puto caso si es que les saco 7 niveles. En plan, literalmente la experiencia que me dan. Tardo más en el combate que otra cosa.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl.
Tabor. República de Dalmequia.
Where now, Joshua?
Qué guapa la ciudad.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Vale.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Aquí esto. Para mí.
Anything else? Take
No.
care.
La verdad que no. Perfecto, un obelisco. Quiero ver un poquitín la ciudad, a ver cómo es. Suelta aquí me dan alguna misioncita secundaria.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
Thank you for the deal, Mister.
Have you noticed the elder? Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
That Cyril fellas are not fish, don't you think?
How are those new boots treating you?
Vale, pues nada. Muy chula la ciudad esta, Me gusta mucho el diseño que tiene.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Me voy a echar un poquitín de aire para acá. Ay. Uf, qué gusto.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Que se los ha cargado a todos de un golpe.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Wow. A por Berbanás. A por Odín. Y quiero tener las putas habilidades de Odín. Porque esas seguro que son la polla. Porque usan espada igual que nuestro personaje. Y ojito con esas.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. What is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
A ver, que el tema era un dios, eso era obvio. Joder, quiero luchar contra Berbanás. No, bueno, se han desbloqueado misiones secundarias. Y aquí estamos yendo. De aquí ya iremos a la ciudad, supongo, ¿no? Tipo, estamos aquí y nos dirigiremos aquí. Y aquí ya nos enfrentaremos a Berbanás.
Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Figuratively.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an Dread Evis are aggressive beasts, compelled as they are to acts of violence.
How do you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a bring me that beast's skin.
All right.
Of course, you leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that I eagerly await your safe.
Vale, ¿cuántas misiones secundarias hay aquí? Hay dos, ¿no? Una y dos, vale, sí, son poquitas. Hostia, este está lejos, hijo puta. A ver, es que por aquí no puedo pasar. Fijaos, ahora me hago un teleport rapidito.
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally. There is something at the university. The students would hang on my every...
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. In my heyday, the answers I seek lie. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave...
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to...
Espera, un segundo, que me están llamando.
History into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighbors.
I can't promise I'll remember everything.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together.
¿Dónde está? Ahí arriba, ¿no?
history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the scar get back to how it was? I don't like it.
Vale.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes.
Aquí está la otra y ahí está la otra, vale.
Not a scratch on them.
Tengo un poco de hambre, la verdad. No te voy a mentir. Nómadas de las llanuras áureas, arraigados firmes en las piedras. Recordad con orgullo vuestro nombre pasado y haced un hogar de esta tierra.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Recent quarry's been hard to find since this guy.
Hijos de los cazadores de la tierra, ahora labradores. Cosechad la bendición prometida y dad gracias por sus muchos dones.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in...
Oh, what? Come, don't... let's stop.
Guardians of the... I'm pretty sure...
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this... but whatever.
Wanderers of the Golden Boar.
No doubt you're right. This is proving...
Children of the... That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather...
Ah, vale, es ese.
Children of the...
Sun?
I could have sworn it was...
Tenías que si no pones completa la información.
That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers, 3 engravings, 1 for each of Guardians of the Mother Crystal. One little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Though, nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha!
¿No puedes entrar por aquí? No.
How are those new boots treating you?
Vale, me dijo el señor de antes, de la otra misión, que cuando volvamos para acá nos podremos desviar.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Vale, estoy full de pociones, ¿no? Sí. Así que nos podemos ir.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva then.
Well done. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and a sea.
Vale, por aquí. Vale, por aquí vuelvo a esta zona. Vale.
Let's go.
Senda dorada.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Que sé que no, cojones, déjame en paz. Quiero ver una cosa. Esta es la manada de antes. Sí, mira,
Straight home now.
Esta es la de la cacería. Lo sabía. Hijo de puta. Uno de los hechos muertos. Espera, y esto para ti y esto para ti. Dios, cómo hemos terminado ahí con ese rayo. Perfecto. Ya está cacería hecha.
Shouldn't mess with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Tengo un poco de hambre, la verdad. No os voy a mentir. A ver, ya está. Los voy a ignorar. Es que no me aportan nada matarles, sinceramente. Mira, ahí hay un obelisco. Por ahí todavía no puedo pasar. Entonces, por ahora cojo el obelisco y me piro. Y recojo esto que antes no lo he cogido. Y ahora aquí hago esta misión. Ya la dejo completada. Ahí está.
Fighting him yet.
No, mierda. Qué malo he hecho. Joder, qué malo estoy haciendo, la puta madre. No, 38.000, no está tan mal. Lo podría haber hecho mucho mejor, pero no está tan mal. Y ya está muerto. Vale, tengo un buen set de ataques, la verdad. Vamos a mentir. Voy a coger este objeto.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Y aquí me voy a estoy. Está el pavo aquí. Esto.
Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored...
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Vale, perfecto. Pues ya está. Vale, ya están las secundarias hechas. Hemos hecho la cacería que nos faltaba. Y ya podemos seguir. Ya. Que encima ya ahora toca momento tocho. Momento de principal de luchar contra Berbanás. Uf.
The free cities and a sea.
Vale, aquí sí que yo puedo llamar a mi polluelo.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Pequeño.
Then let us be rid of them.
¿Estás seguro de que lo vamos a acabar con ellos? Porque yo no lo tengo tan claro. Más orcos. No, quiero ir a la principal. O sea, me apetece un momento tocho. Un momento épico tocho.
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Aquí el obelisco.
Men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Se viene momento tocho. Bueno, aquí no hemos ido, creo. A ver, todavía, mira, esta zona, nos falta todavía esta zona completa por ver. Toda esta, que será ya la zona final. Y seguramente aquí el boss final esté aquí, que sea el último cristal. Porque ya, o sea, ya solo nos queda un cristal, creo. Sí que es este. Pues nada, vamos aquí. Espera, aquí hay una misión. Hostia, aquí hay varias misiones aquí, Deja, pues la vamos a ir a completar antes de llegar, antes de irnos, porque igual es momento de que se pierde. Vale, no, o sea, no quiero perder ninguna misión.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. But where would I put 'em? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more, but there's only so many. We can't keep cramming, and that's what I was hoping you might help.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon...
Eastpool. It's been a long time since...
It was a tragedy. And if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they love.
I suppose...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good... There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
¿Qué es? Vale. Voy a guardar aquí. Vamos a hacer estas misiones como y luego seguimos a por este men.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there.
Vale, ¿me puedo teleportear? Sí, perfecto.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place or face the consequences.
That's the end of that then.
Ay, esa
Or
cosa.
maybe not.
Qué asco.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Espera, no.
Any more surprises?
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
Vale, espera, que me voy a activar el micro.
I thought you were keeping an...
We were. Put down more...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers. It might be best to send...
Of course. Leave it with me, my...
Home. Without masters.
No. With...
That's all of them. And not us. Now to begin the import... It won't be easy. The masonry might still be stirred. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we...
So wait. Lady, if you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more...
And we will.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and
Vale,
tell Martha
voy a guardar aquí que me tengo que ir a comer. Así que nada, luego sigo en un rato. Si le sigo aquí dando. Y ya vamos a por Odín. Ya está, ya he vuelto. Es que había ido a comer con mis padres. Y nada, y ahora tengo pues 1 horita y 50 minutos por ahí. Para reventarme el puto juego. Pero vamos, que no voy a jugar tanto, voy a jugar muy poquito. Simplemente voy a completar las misiones secundarias que hay. Y en función de lo que tarde, ya decido si voy a la siguiente zona o no. Deja, me voy a teleportear, no sé por qué estoy aquí andando. Uy, me pica la nariz. Así que nada.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo...
Did Wade say...
Well, something... Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work's the way I see it. If it's food or lumber or...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to...
Misión cumplida, perfecto. Vale, genial. Vale, a ver cuántas misiones secundarias me quedan. Me quedaba otra por aquí. En Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must be... As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last. But there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to... And so, Clark, will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live, even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales.
Understood. I'll make sure that...
Then the last of my preparations, and may Griga guide.
Vale, esta es la segunda misión de la que seguimos en la otra vez.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Supongo que estas serán misiones en plan de continuación. Es que creo que igual ahora es que hay un salto temporal o algo, pero la siguiente parte va a ser importante.
I needed that. Let's go. Run like the wind. You deserve a rest. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your...
If that's what... Sid, none of us will be standing here today if we owe him our... If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing, and if that's what has to happen, then so that we get to see justice.
I hope so.
Oi! You lot!
They've gone with Master Quentin.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. They don't stand a chance. They're all gonna fuck...
Sid! Don't worry about us. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this man?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Sid.
Vale, vale. Hostia, 1000 y pico metros. La puta madre. Vale, aquí. Es el que está más cerca. Qué bonito es este juego, te lo juro, ¿eh?
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all...
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. But your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. Don't have a beast that needs to be put down.
Ya está. Vaya reventada le he dado,
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwick. It was all for this. But what is this? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we'll finish this quickly.
¿Me ha curado? Ay. Deja, ahora vengo un segundo. Me paro el aire.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin, look at me. Thank the founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only I have nothing.
Well, the heck, you've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than...
I prayed, and you can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to...
Your village may be lost. But it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone follow?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're still here...
We can start again. Build a new...
A fresh start. One life ends. Why just a village? We could build... What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin.
Please. Quentin will suffice after all.
Buen desenlace para este personaje, me gusta mucho. Joder, qué rápido han construido, ¿no?
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest red will...
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Vale, me queda una misión. Aquí.
Well met. You've a discerning eye.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, it just so happens that right at this...
And more talent.
Why, your fearlessness?
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have none remain free for long, of course. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price. No.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled, and we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so we seek the aid of a...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out.
I will. We have an entire village. Even if I begin right now, I'll be... So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the...
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open...
All right.
I'm sure you...
Vale. ¿Cómo llego hasta ahí? Desviándome, supongo, ¿no?
Must have been a nice place once.
It will be again. Enemigos muertos.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Something quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Someone you know?
Yes. But enough about him.
It's done. The village is safe now. I should go and let Eloise.
Don't let me keep... but Clive, don't tell her. She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished.
Right. Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that you have left, I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is make sure our...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be but we shall emerge victorious.
Well...
I'm not sure I do.
Perfecto. Misión terminada. No, son las 4. Dije que iba a jugar más rato, pero es que la verdad que estoy muy cansado. Entonces me voy a echarme una siesta y luego queda a las 5:30. Encima voy a ir al gimnasio. Y ya dejo estas misiones hechas y ya es ir full principal por la noche.
I was watching earlier. He represents the silver people.
I don't think I've heard.
Well, every trader in Dum, and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction,
and you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such. Eloise saved me from slavery. We have striven to save her, but this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one I won't let her give up on her dreams again. She freed me from my bond, and she must be freed from hers. And
you're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then. These bearers aren't going to move them. That's a job for the Crimson.
Vale, perfecto. Revisar que aquí no me quede nada. No. Deja ponerme aquí.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rosfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Vale. Pues lo voy a dejar aquí. Humo y sangre. Lo voy a dejar aquí y luego me lo paso a esta parte. Que esta parte ya es principal a saco. Entonces, como estoy un poco sobado y esta parte es importante, tiene toda la pinta, pues prefiero hacerla después estando un poco más avispado. Así que nada, luego sigo, por la noche sigo. Porque vamos, hoy me quedaré jugando. Hola. Nada, pues ayer nos quedamos justo aquí. Voy a seguir.
Let's find those survivors.
Esta parte es tocha, o sea, esta es una parte principal. Y me la voy a gozar. LOL. Son orcos, ¿no? ¿Qué nivel más bajo son, no? ¿Te la llevas? No te la llevas. Y esta ya está. Perfecto. 3 Para ver si puedo dominar alguna habilidad o algo, o mejorarla. Vale. Esta ya la tengo mejorada, que era la que me interesaba. Esta la voy a mejorar. Vamos allá, bueno, simplemente se domina. Vale. Vale, aquí creo que ya. Igual debería ir dominando las habilidades estas. O desbloqueando esta. Pero es que esta no la voy a usar porque la que tengo ya me convence lo suficiente. Esta sí que me gusta. Deja, pues a ver qué ir haciendo. Pero es que no sé si vamos a conseguir ahora los poderes de Odín o qué. Porque nos falta todavía los de Shiva y los de Odín. creo. El combate de este juego es que te juro que me flipa.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. Hijo de puta, no me lo esperaba eso. Que te llevas. Dios. Dios. Por culo. Vale. Que la música es que es una cosa loquísima. Voy primero a por estos, a por los orcos magos. Mira aquí, mirad lo que hago. Me pongo aquí estoy, a por todos. Hijo de la gran puta. Vale, perfecto. Venga, me quiero enfrentar, quiero una batalla guapa, guapa. Mira, aquí tiene pinta que va a haber una. That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Coño. Estamos enemigos. Venga, vale. No, vale, y me ha dado fuerte. O sea, voy a reventar con esta. La puta madre. No, ya con esto ya va a caer rápido. Oh, pues no. Pues sí.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Vale. Vamos a seguir. Vale, qué susto, pensé que no me había puesto a grabar. Se me ha cerrado el ojete un poco, la verdad. Me hubiese tenido que reiniciar esta parte, ¿sabes? Los últimos 10 minutos. Me hubiese dado mucha pereza. Bueno, aquí hay un boss. O sea, esto es una arena de boss, no me jodas.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Me 49.000 de daño, de hecho. Está bien.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Dios.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
There's a good boy.
Esto te la llevas. Por pronto.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Let's try.
Vale, se me da fuerte. La música de este juego no tiene sentido. Ya está, aquí va a morir ya. Ya está. Sleipnir derrotado. Encima subo nivel, perfecto. Nivel 41. Insignia ensangrentada.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Dios. La puta madre. Está Odín ahí.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Uf, qué épico va a ser esto. Hostia, sí que es fuerte, ¿eh? La puta madre, es bueno, ¿eh?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Dios.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
No, Jill, ¿qué haces, hija mía? Pero si nos ha matado un golpe. Bueno, no nos ha matado, nos ha tumbado un golpe. ¿Tú qué esperas hacer?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
No, Sif. De los dos, no.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Dios, qué vasto, tío. Qué vasto. Buah, qué forma de como ponernos en situación de lo poderoso que es el Berbanás. Qué ganas de luchar contra él. Porque vamos, o sea, va a ser tremenda pelea. Tío, y encima los poderes de Berbanás como que pegan Como que pegan mazo con Clive por la espada.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Bueno, pues hay que ir a buscarla, espero, Espero que no me manden ir a comprar ajos.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Qué buen protagonista es Clive, macho. Qué buen protagonista es. Vale, en esta zona todavía nos faltaría esta zona completa, ¿no? Creo yo. Por visitar. Quiero ver si puedo hacerme un arma nueva. O algo, a ver qué hay. Melodía de la esperanza. Bueno, sin leerla.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
En los ojos disponibles en la de Caron. Hay nuevas piezas de equipo que fabricar. Uy, hay nuevas cacerías. Eso me interesa. Vale, aquí hay un chocobo de A. Hostia. Vale, y una B. En Lost Wing. Vale. En Sunbreak.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Talismán de superación, a ver si
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for ya.
Talismán de superación, equipo. A ver qué es lo que hace. No. No me gusta. El presupuesto en cinemáticas de este juego debe haber sido estratosférico. Porque son una locura.
What do you want?
Vale, esta me sube.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Yeah, that should do you.
Vale, perfecto.
And?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Let me tell you,
all right.
Them rumours wet legs were spread. Might be they weren't. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for... But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
Vale. Dólar con Otto.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hill...
Clive? Where the hell is everyone? They're all right.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces. The more personal items would go to the next of kin.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Voy a ir a hacer estas cacerías. Vale, esta está en la hoz de Dalmaquia. Estela de titán. Aquí la hoz. Vale, perfecto. Pues yo creo que lo más rápido es por aquí. Vale, esto sinceramente no les puedo quitar porque no aporta nada. ¿Qué le saco? 9 niveles, ¿sabes? O sea, 8 niveles. Que no aportan nada. La hoz. Aquí está. A ver si está. Por aquí también es la hoz, supongo, ¿no? No sé la felinería. Yo creo que está más bien por ahí. Un poco más adelante. Ahí está.
Be safe.
Encima es una A, ¿eh? O sea...
That's not gonna choke him alive in the scene. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
LOL, vaya hostia. Joder, qué pesado, ¿no? Joder, no para, ¿eh? La puta madre. Joder, o sea, los ataques ahí de los meteoritos me han follado. Pero basto. Pluma rojinegra.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Joder, mira, si me ha drenado los recursos, macho. Me ha drenado las pociones. Vale. Y luego creo que había otra por aquí. Por Northridge. Voy a comprar aquí pociones y todo.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Let of us believe being exorcised.
¿Dónde está aquí el mercader? Aquí está, no lo veía.
I got peppers to numb your tongue. I put fire in you.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Ya está, perfecto. Vale, y aquí está en Northridge. Es que Northridge es grande. En plan, puede estar en muchos sitios. Voy a volver un segundín a la guardia y voy a ver, asegurarme bien qué es. Y leer la descripción.
¿Ya llevo?
Ya llevo 18 cacerías. Hay 32 en total, en todo el juego. Hay un logro por conseguirlas todas, que por supuesto lo voy a hacer. Ya que este juego me gustaría sacarme el platino. A ver. El hombre de negro. En los Wing. Vale, pues tampoco dice mucho más, la verdad. Pues nada, pues vamos a los Wing y a ver qué encontramos. Uy, ya estoy. Ya, creo que me he puesto mal. Que no debería haber ido aquí. Vale, es que estaba en Lost Wing. Igual está aquí. A ver cómo se puede ir hasta ahí. Vale, tengo que subir. No, por aquí no es. Por otra dirección. Solo quiero una cosa, un segundo. ¿Cuánto llevo? Vale, llevo el 80% del juego. Vale. Hoy que tengo tiempo me gustaría avanzar bastante. En plan, yo digo que sea hasta el 87-88% porque mañana apenas voy a poder jugar. Vale, ahí me he pasado. Vale, por aquí no es, o sea, tendría que, esto sería aquí por abajo, pero por abajo no puedo pasar, así que bajo por aquí. Por aquí tampoco puedo pasar, entonces no sé dónde está. Déjalo de mirar. Vale, igual es este. Vale, está en los... Está dentro de la propia... O sea, el propio pueblo. Pues no sé cómo encontrarlo, sinceramente. No voy a mentir aquí. A ver si es por aquí. Este es lo de los secretos del buen vino. No hay nada. Aquí tampoco hay nada. Esta es una salida. A ver si está ahí. Sí, mírale ahí, perfecto. Es una vez. Nah, este lo matamos rápido, gente.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
Regret doing my mother's bidding. Yeah.
Lo he hecho muy mal el combate, pero bueno. Ya está. Las dos escorias hechas. Y así ya no se nos acumula para después. Lo vamos haciendo poquito a poquito. Todo. Voy a llenar el agua y vengo.
Said it was an army of a cashier.
How are we supposed to do it?
Back again? How may I help you today? Here you are.
O sea, nos queda un cristal en teoría, ¿no? Es este.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Por supuesto hay que destruir. Y que tengo muchas ganas de verlo. Como cuando lo destruyamos. Creo que el próximo juego que nos vamos a pasar después del Final Fantasy va a ser el Psychonauts 2. Creo. Porque es que me apetece mucho jugarlo. La verdad. Pero es que no lo sé, o sea, eso no lo puedo confirmar. Lo que sí que seguro es que yo vuelvo el 28, el 29 empezamos Diablo.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Mid está muerta. En verdad no, pero bueno, ¿te imaginas que se lo digo?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside
Lo
it?
sabía. Mira, Dol, sé que te gustan los acertijos, así que creo que este te va a encantar. El mejor, sin duda, de todos mis inventos es un palacio de arpegios reposa. Su arquitecta eres tú, derroche de talento y no es otro que tu primera obra. Todavía tengo que pulir esa última rima. Por su buena suerte, Cid.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
Me hacen el juego, me sorprende lo pronto que se cargan a Cid.
First opus. What would that be?
No,
Perhaps Otto might know.
Deja, voy a guardar. No sé cuántas horas de juego llevo ya. Llevo un montón. O sea, llevo unas 38 horas jugadas. Y no me debe quedar mucho. Yo creo que me deben quedar unas 12 horas por ahí. 12, 15 horas. O sea que si hoy le meto 6, llevo una. Pues si hoy le meto unas 6 horitas. Mañana a ver si le puedo meter unas 4. Ya el martes lo acabamos.
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
And those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was The stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
But if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Vale, tengo una misión principal importante, digo secundaria importante. Y luego hay otra ahí.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what... And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're...
I'd speak to him again. Well...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
Alright, I'll meet you.
Vale, pues ya está, o sea, me va a dar otra pieza de equipo así tocha. Ya las cacerías las he hecho. Y más. Aquí hay otra misión.
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into a note. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chamber.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything.
Thank you.
Este podría llegar a ser interesante. Es que mira lo que le sube la esta. Este lo voy a mejorar y a mirar. Pues este igual me lo pongo de Bahamut, de equipo. No, es que ya de por sí es que lo tengo bastante completo esto ya. Nah, este por ahora no lo voy a hacer. Es que mira, me faltan todavía... Es que tengo espacio aquí para 3 dominantes, yo creo, ¿eh? 1, 2, 3. Aquí pone uno, aquí otro... Y aquí otros, que yo creo que me quedan 3 dominantes todavía.
Well, Tyre, we all admire...
I will. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few...
Oh, a tear.
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
You wouldn't. There must be something we can...
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwan. I can make the draft if...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve... I'll make sure the other...
Vale.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Buah, ¿sabes a lo mejor lo que me puedo jugar después? La puta expansión del The Witcher 3. Porque esa me la paso en 5 días. Entonces, igual, o sea, me paso un juego cortico. O sea, que yo que sé, de 10 horas. O sea, me paso 2 juegos corticos, perdón. De entre... Uno va a ser el Bramble, que dura 5 horas. O sea, que me lo pasaré en un día. Ah, mira, aquí hay otra misión. Nice. Vale, deja. Pues la voy a aceptar también.
Bloody hell, Clive. Ain't you got better things to do?
That remains. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't... If it weren't the ring, and it...
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy memory.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine, if it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day. Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought, Potts.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Swallow your pride. Keeping the curse breakers, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's his...
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Vale. Voy a Dravost.
He's a surly sucker.
Vale.
Sid, do you recall...
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need...
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear
ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have, why, a notice concerning this very
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
Inconveniencias del guión. Vale. No se va, no. Bueno, pues sí, pues a lo mejor juego las más en The Witcher. Es que es lo que os he dicho alguna vez, que es que tengo que aprovechar ahora en verano para pasarme juegos largos, porque luego no voy a poder. Entonces, entre juego largo y juego largo, voy a meter 2 jueguitos cortos. Así que se trata de un molbol. Pues en el tablón de anuncios tienes información de uno llamado Fifi. Fifi, ah, vale, es B. En aguas susurrantes de Rosaria, ¿vale? Aguas susurrantes de Rosaria. Estoy en silencio. Aquí. Aguas susurrantes. Melancolía. ¿Dónde cojones están las aguas susurrantes? A ver. Vale. Se va por aquí. Aquí aguas susurrantes te encontré. Vale.
Come on. Faster. Time to fight.
Ya te digo, o sea, en agosto voy a tener mucho más tiempo para jugar que ahora en julio. Les tengo que ver en agosto cómo puedo meter varios juegos ahí largos. Aunque sea 2. Bueno, aunque sea... Ya está. Aquí va a aparecer el molbol. Fifi.
Just any more, could it? All right then. Let's try. There's a good boy.
No, bueno, da igual. Debería haberme comprado más. No pensaba.
Explain how.
A tomar por culo. Vale. Tentáculo de Mulbol y flor de Mulbol. Perfecto. Vale, perfecto. Vale, ya. Ahora voy a ir haciendo las otras misiones. Vale. Derrotar a... Vale. Vale. Vale, sí, he cogido un camino, sí. Vale.
That's better.
Vale, ahí están las arañas. Perfecto.
Probably they could imagine these spiders would be the size of curls.
Vale, perfecto. Vale, voy a hacer la última. Esta de aquí. Y ya las completo las tres.
kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now.
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you...
He's traveled a long way to see. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we...
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask the prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
Cobarde el hijo puta este, eh.
All right.
Zoltan. ¿No había un personaje en The Witcher 3 que se llamaba así?
Please, bollocks. So bearers' magic's no more use than the crystals.
We could.
Pues mira, aquí hay un mercader, eso me renta. ¿Dónde está? Voy para allá.
I have some things for sale. Here you are. Thank you.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor.
Well, at least...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravoshed. Zoltan. There are two kinds of smiths in my kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quite the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throat, and bit by bit, people started taking, you would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So...
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting it, until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to...
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming...
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a... What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravos won't last long without his furnace, so... Do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackfoot. Sid made those things for us. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another step on Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from being...
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man. Do us a favour and round up any...
all right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields.
Time for a spot of...
Vale, pues déjame descansar un rato que me duele un poco la cabeza. Y ahora en, yo que sé, en media hora seguimos. Vale. Que descanso un poco. Me preparo algo de comer. Y seguimos nada, en media hora. Porque me apetece jugar bastante hoy. Hola, he vuelto. Pues seguimos. Vale, aquí nos quedamos. Nos quedamos justo aquí. Que no... La verdad que no hice más porque antes me dolía un poco la cabeza y tenía hambre. Entonces me puse a comer, tal. Me puse a hablar con un amigo. Que estuvimos como 2 horas hablando. Y ya... Y ya estoy para jugar. Así que nada, jugaré, yo que sé. Igual juego 2... Yo creo que 2 horas para grabar. Y luego otras... Y luego igual me meto otras 3 horitas. No sé, dependiendo si salgo hoy o no. Porque mañana me levanto pronto.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
No mandré el desierto.
No holding back. Too slow.
Ya está. Fácil combate. Muy fácil combate.
I dare say that will be enough for this.
No, espera, aquí me voy a teleportear. Gracias al SSD. Que literalmente, o sea, tardo 0, en teleportearme. Ya está.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding this?
Nothing I couldn't have.
Right then. Top everyone pulls their weight. We'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But you know what this means?
sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to... That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every amount of sleepless nights at the anvil, but is it any wonder?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
El PM era rencoroso.
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. But what matters is... I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets...
See that you both do.
All right.
These things are going to take some...
Vale, o sea, ya he hecho las 3 misiones, vale, perfecto. Deja ver primero la de Blackthorn.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned out everyone
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on, there's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, what was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put... I'm grateful. Now, where was I?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be...
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now. Blackthorn's happy.
Misión cumplida, perfecto. Diseño de Uroboros. Hemos conseguido el diseño de Uroboros. Los Uroboros, ¿eso no era lo de Chernobyl Chronicles 3?
What do you want?
Ah, vale, es que están aquí. ¿Qué es lo que tengo que hacer? Taparrabos mugriento, vale, eso es una... Es de una criatura, vale.
Anything else?
Vale, pues nada, pues voy a completar el resto de misiones. Pero había otra que era por aquí.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid,
Yeah.
What an amazing specimen.
When? when I successfully graft this to...
Deja, espera. Voy a poner un segundito aquí una cosa.
Just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thank...
Vale, o sea que se ha mejorado la cura de las pociones, ¿no? Vale. Perfecto. Vale, pues voy a completar la última misión que me queda y ya.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you need?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient a single dose dulls even the most. It may be a gentle way to die. I wish there was another.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid here.
Good. Just...
Thank you. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their tree, but in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And the kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends. Something need, and we need to be the one.
And we will.
I hope so.
En esta misión el tema es que han habido varias iguales de estas, en plan, es como que ya me he hecho la idea de lo horrible que es ser portador en este mundo, entonces más misiones que me lo hagan ver tampoco hace falta. Entonces, esta misión sí que me sobraba un poco más.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Vale. 2500 puntos de habilidad. La
You
puta
earned
madre.
this. Best of luck out there, Sid. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ok, pendientes de todo. Me quedan, creo que son esos 3 los únicos que me quedan, para bloquearlos todos. A ver cuántos puntos de habilidad tengo. 5000. La madre. No sé si dominar ya algunas habilidades. O sea, esta la voy a desbloquear. Bueno, es que esta no sé. O sea, es que, a ver, en verdad tengo que aprender o sea, para el platino necesito todas las habilidades. Tenerlas dominadas y aprendidas. O sea, todas las habilidades dominadas. Entonces, no sé. Es que las que uso ya están, las tengo aprendidas. No se lo voy a guardar por ahora, por si acaso llegan los de Odín y me gustan mucho las habilidades de Odín y las quiero mejorar todas de golpe. Así que nada, vámonos de aquí a aquí, a la misión principal.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainea is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
El Enterprise.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands!
Como gusta la música de este juego.
Everyone with me?
Pues mira ahí que el perro se transforma.
Here they come.
vosotros.
Behind you, I'll have you know earthquake in here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
About that copper, Gav? How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting me?
Don't let the coffin be heard. Without the pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Vale. Para este primero. De primero a los más débiles. Esto para ti. ¿Dónde está? Destrozado.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
Hostia, no ha muerto.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
¿Qué cojones?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
That's
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. Tis not blood that runs through a lady's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Give me some!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Buah, como me estoy carriando este combate. Dios, la puta madre, qué pedazo de combate, me cago en Dios. Vale, ahí la conecto. Como muera el tío, yo me vengo abajo, Está mayor el pobre. Momento anime. Literalmente momento anime. Hasta guapo, hasta guapo.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Eso es verdad.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, Take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Qué gracia me hace el tío, te lo juro. Un personaje muy torpe, típico personaje de anime, así muy tontorrón, torpe.
Cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Inside, Sacro Imperio de Sangre, que...
Greek of mercy.
Dion.
What have I done?
My lord.
Yo creo que después vamos a ir a esta zona y esta va a ser la zona final del juego. Porque, o sea, en el juego me parece que me queda o sea, que tengo un 80 y pico % completado.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Buah, se viene tremenda cinemática ahora. El rey.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Qué bien hechas están las cinemáticas en este juego, es una locura.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
El abordaje.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas? Farewell. Give me thunder!
esperaros un momento, venga.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Then.
Qué barbaridad. Que literalmente han hecho una puta cascada en el mar. ¿Puede ser más épico esto?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance,
there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Uf, se viene combatazo. Venga.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Eso es muy débil My Cry, ¿eh?
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
Yet as a vessel, I fear my Lord will still find you.
Nice try.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stalking the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Raise your guard. You've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Me ha matado. Es que no lo he podido parar.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Es que se está...
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Rey derrotado. Hostia, Tuf. Quiero ya los poderes de Odín. Es que me molan demasiado los de la espada, tú. Y encima es muy a lo Devil May Cry. O sea, su set de movimientos es muy Devil May Cry, tío. Muy... ¿Cómo se llama el de Devil May Cry? Dante, no. ¿Cómo se llama el malo? Se me ha olvidado ya el nombre. Virgil, cojones, no me salía. Costa Umbra. Ceniza occidental.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Nos va a dar el poder de Shiva.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Tío, esta escena me recuerda a la del Final Fantasy X.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Por fin. Joder, ya era hora, después de 40 horas de juego, ya era hora de que se la comiese de una vez. Joder. No, en verdad las escenas me han encantado. O sea, es una escena súper bonita. Las cosas como son. La música, es que... O sea, se nota que han... O sea, se nota que esto es un guiño a lo de Final Fantasy X. A la escena de Tidus y la chica, que nunca me acuerdo cómo se llama la puta chica del Final Fantasy X, del beso ese en la laguna con la luna y tal, que es una escena, vamos, es una escena histórica en el mundo de los videojuegos. Y se nota que esto es una referencia a esa escena. Vamos, 100%. Pero muy bonita, la verdad, muy bonita la escena. Y es que encima, si venimos de la puta barbaridad de secuencia del barco con la ola, bueno, con el mar así roto y con la pelea de Berbanás, que era una pedazo de pelea, que ganas tengo de volver a enfrentarme a él, pues es que ojito. Lo que pasa es que esa pelea no se podía ganar, estaba ya, o sea, era imposible.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Hay que ir a por el último cristal.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Quiero ver una cosa. Una promesa. Ya llevo aquí una hora. A ver los anteriores cuánto han durado. Este es lo que se está haciendo ahora, ¿no? Este es el de ayer. Fueron 1 hora y 47 minutos.
Odin split the sea in two.
Media hora, o sea,
She's always been partial to a tall tale.
son 2 horas 20 minutos.
And then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
Serían casi 4 horas. Más este casi 5 horas, sí, pues voy a cortar aquí.
After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Al lado del estrecho, al otro lado del estrecho. Ya tengo las habilidades de Shiva, a ver. Después habilidades como pilares gélidos. Cinta glaciar. Vale, esta me renta muchísimo. Y es que encima se mueve a cualquier dirección. Me flipa. Vale. A ver. Quiero ver. Aquí un segundo. He conseguido los poderes de Shiva. Vale, sí, me falta uno más solo. Vale, ¿ves? Aquí me faltaría solamente uno más, que sería el de Odín. ¿Qué es lo que hace si se domina? Se incrementa el tiempo de congelación de los enemigos al ejecutar una esquiva perfecta. ¿Y cuáles son los ataques? Vale, ese me mola. Es un poco para sustituir el de fuego, ¿no? Ese no está mal. Ese no me mola mucho. Uf, pues mira, es que yo creo que mira, yo voy a quedarme un Shiva por el tema de la esquiva. Y le voy a meter uno de estos dos. O sea, le voy a meter el ataque este de fuego, que lo tengo dominado ya. Pero es que este me ha molado mucho. Es que este me ha molado muchísimo. Además, este lo voy a dominar. Y este lo voy a mejorar. Entonces voy a poner aquí, voy a cambiar al Fénix por Shiva. Y aquí voy a poner este, exactamente. Y esta. Vale, perfecto. Vale, eso a mí me renta, sí. O sea, me parece de puta madre eso. El ala carmesí está muy bien. Pero quiero ver a ver qué tal funciona esta. Y es que esta me renta. Pues esta que haga mucho daño me renta, sí, también. También tengo que ver el tiempo de reutilización que tiene. Y hay que ver cositas ahí. Vale.
What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are.
Vale, este es el reino de Gualut, que ya es el último. Entonces esta zona ya va a ser la última. Que va a ser la última zona abierta. Así que nada. ¿Hay alguna cacería extra? No. ¿Cuántas llevo? Llevo 20 cacerías, ¿no? Vale, me quedarían 12. Vale, pues nada, voy a hacer las misiones secundarias.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackford, well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think he would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so...
Vale, o sea, esta sigue siendo la cadena de las misiones del herrero.
How do you split the
Deja, voy a aceptar todas las misiones. Voy a hacer como hago siempre. Acepto todas las misiones que hay aquí y luego las vamos haciendo. Vale, voy a parar un segundín a beber agua. Voy a beber agua y a echar un meo. Seguimos. La verdad que estoy viciadísimo ahora mismo, O sea, voy a hacer las misiones secundarias, corto la grabación para ya hasta ahí llegar al vídeo 9 del final. Y cuando haya cortado la grabación en el vídeo 9, ya empezamos directamente el 10. O sea, tipo, el directo sigue, pero seguimos jugando, vamos. O sea, a no ser que de repente salga después, que no tiene pinta. Ya está bien insultando a un amigo. Vale, vale, estas cartas en plan no las voy a leer ya, pero porque es que hay tantas. Y esto es... Bueno, esto es cosas de... Ah, esta es la de la melodía de la esperanza. Ya está, sobre Doris. Nuestra capitana lleva un tiempo algo rara. A ver, hay veces que pasa jornadas enteras fuera o perdida en sus pensamientos. Parece que está investigando algo, pero rechaza toda clase de ayuda y no nos cuenta nada. Como libertadores y amigos, solo queremos lo mejor para ella. Si no es mucha molestia, ¿podrías hablar con ella y averiguar qué le preocupa? Vale.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Vale. Vale, ahora voy. Espera, que me queda una misión todavía aquí por aceptar. A ver qué hay.
What do I owe the honor? Sanctfordian, do you?
Vale, obviamente sí la voy a hacer.
Sí. I do say so myself.
Vale, aquí no hay nada y aquí tampoco. Nada. Tampoco.
Fine.
Ah, vale, no, está por el otro lado. Vale, ahí tiene pinta de que vamos a aumentar la alforja. A ver el porcentaje de historia que llevo. 86%. Yo creo que vamos a hacer un vídeo 10 y un vídeo 11. Y ya en el vídeo 11 creo que ya va a ser el final del juego. Creo.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's... My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
De aquí. Aquí hay misiones, ¿no?
Here you go.
Vale, por aquí hay una misión en el Sacrificio de Sunbreaker. Y aquí hay otra. Hostia, en Dalmaquia. Pues hay un montón de secundarias ahora. Vale. Me rentan. O sea, me han dado como 7 al final. Voy a hacer estas primero y luego hago las de los demás sitios. Porque aquí se hace todito. Aquí yo me hago el 100% del juego.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another one of it's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For additional let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. The trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on it.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd...
Oh.
So...
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril end.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics, and what's more, they're directional. transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah, we're only 3 short, mate. And there's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmecchia.
All right then.
Will do. I'll be keep...
Vale, ya tenemos estas 3 misiones aceptadas. Pues vamos a irlas completando. Y aquí no hay más. Bueno, o sea, están de algunos sitios, pero bueno. Voy a ir primero a la de Dalmec, a la de... a esta de aquí. No, no era esta. A esta. Pero sí, os ha mandado muchísimas. Os ha mandado como poco para 1 hora, 1 horita y media de secundarias. Que a mí no me importa, ¿eh? O sea, si luego ya vamos directamente a la recta final, a mí no me importa. Que es más, tengo curiosidad. A ver por dónde voy. En plan, que yo me fijo en un youtuber que se llama Loco Gaming, que sube, en plan, que ya se lo ha pasado. Entonces pues me voy haciendo una idea, en plan, y él es igual que yo, tipo. Es más, mi idea de ir subiendo vídeos por capítulos fue suya. Lo que pasa es que él hace directos en YouTube y yo los hago aquí. Entonces quiero ver más o menos por dónde voy para hacerme una idea cuánto me queda. Entonces... Vale, pues... Vale, pues me queda... Vale, él va por el vídeo 8. Voy ya terminando el vídeo 8 y él hizo 9 y 10. Vale, pues sí, me quedan unas 12 horas de juego. Perfecto.
Still standing. For now at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Yo quiero combatir para ver las nuevas habilidades de Shiva.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some enough for the villagers to barricade him.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm? Keen to help us out?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Not enough for us two to turn into a pair.
Then your idea of an apology.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was...
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, he left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition in mine. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work. I may be a selfish prick, but I only...
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. You can finish beating each other up.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive.
El pasado que tiene, tipo el trasfondo, me encanta cómo hacen. Déjale lo cuento. Me encanta en plan cómo hacen que cada personaje de la guardia tenga como su propia historia secundaria en la que nos hablen más de su pasado, de dónde viene, de por qué ha acabado ahí y todo. O sea, a mí eso me flipa. Y mira que las principales a veces andan por las ramas y es como, no sé, en plan, me alegra mucho que hayan puesto este contenido porque yo quiero saber más del mundo y de sus personajes. Sí.
We can't afford. Right you are. Don't want any nasty surprise. Oh, and Blackthorn. You and Zoltan
are caching on them.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. They'll wash right over us if we stay out.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I...
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gate. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what a Akashic beast can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. Okay.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravos till I can...
Leave it to me. And...
Vale, quiero ver cómo se lucha con Shiva. Hostia, ¿qué es eso?
All right. Which one of you's first?
Vale. Creo que si se esquivaba en el último momento, ahí se congelaba. ¿Ves? Buah, es que eso me mola muchísimo. Vale. Se carga rapidísima la habilidad esa, Vale, me mola muchísimo Shiva. Perfecto. Solo está ese. Vale. Esto para ti. Es que eso me renta muchísimo. O sea, el ataque no sé hasta qué punto me renta el ataque que tiene, pero esa en concreto sí que me renta un montón. O sea, el esquive que tiene me renta que flipas. Lo que pasa es que deja inútil el R1, en mi opinión. ¿Qué cojones es eso? LOL. Buah. Primero. Sí, anda. No, mierda, me he equivocado. Fuck, me he equivocado. Mira, no me ha dado tiempo. Da igual. Esto se lo va a llevar. Ya está.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive!
I slew as many as I...
As many as I could, he says. The old...
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good. So you do know.
In time, yeah. We can think about...
Sid, enough to give those Akashic monsters, but mostly...
I'm afraid I've only... There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up...
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village is days.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more important, we'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand.
As for you, Black, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody... I always envied you. How you made everything look so... You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier... It was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. Something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy. It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to... The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as I'll come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours.
That's a kind offer. Kind. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time.
I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well with...
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
¿Qué me ha dado? Insignia.
And this is?
A token of a... But... Designs for a certain sword have been passed down.
Now hold on, son. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to hone an edge, but the engravings on that thing are in, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosh? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. Between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zolt...
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan.
The beast was charging at me, and he threw himself.
Vale. Aquí hay esto, vale. Pues nada, vamos a seguir haciendo las misiones que ya hemos aceptado de aquí. Y una vez que hayamos completado 3, pues vamos a otras 3. Y así. Y así todo el rato.
You deserve a rest. I'll need to deal with these ones first. Wait! Too slow.
Vale, aquí tengo la primera. Voy a buscar la segunda, que estará por aquí. Aquí está. Uf, está lejillos, Está lejillos. ¿Cuánto yo creo que se tarda menos por aquí, sinceramente. Por aquí, subiendo por arriba y yendo por aquí, sí, yo creo que se tarda menos. Son por aquí. Ah, no, es que esta es la 1. Sí, la 1 la he puesto bien, ¿no? Sí, sí. Vale. Pues nada, salimos de aquí. Y es para allá.
Let's go. Faster. Let's roll ready.
Ahora sí es por aquí que les voy a ir. Qué susto. Es que no veía el camino. Pero ya está, ya está. Hasta luego. Adiós. Pero venga, cojones. Puto polluelo. Que me hago un pollo con brócoli, Contigo. Ya está, ¿vale? Aquí está.
Thanks, girl. Too slow. Let's try.
Ya está, mierda. Perfecto, vale. Porque esto es para aumentarle aquí. Vale. Bien. Ya estamos, yo este está en 150. Ahora sí. Ay, no me da tiempo, por qué poco. la segunda.
Two down.
Tres empirias.
One to go.
Vale, y ya que estoy, aprovecho y vengo aquí y completo esa misión.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it doesn't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished with—
That was her just now, wasn't it? So...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the— After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous, Sid, but—
Then I'm going with— I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow.
Vale. Deja, ahora acepto las demás. Que quiero primero... Mira, justo aquí. Quiero primero terminar estas 3 misiones.
This is no time to ride.
Y ya cuando termine todas las misiones, estas, ya seguiremos.
That's better. Let's go. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Pero ha sido su esclavista.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lack. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more?
Yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. Nice try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children. She raised me like a daughter. And
it wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn. And had such clever hands. Oh my, but you proved yourself a master of how about it, my little dad?
I never swore my blade to liberate the bearers of this. Farewell, master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me, and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right.
I am.
I should head back to the hideaway and put
Vale, perfecto. Ya he hecho las 3. Ah, no, espera, me falta una esfera todavía por conseguir. La de Sunbreak. Ah, no, ya me ha llevado directamente a la guardia.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us. Oh, and Muleta. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her form. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too far. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I don't hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Voy a hacer esta misión.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of champions.
We were just about to make us.
It's funny. You remember Camille? We'll be the steel, meanwhile. Will be tempered in a fire, and that whetstone from the outer eye. And the final flourish will be my talent.
A team effort.
Now, save it right.
To the belt.
Me van a craftear un arma. Espero que sea un arma muy buena. Hostia, está guapa,
The sword to end
Ragnarok.
all swords.
Thank you.
So, does this make you...
This will take more than that to but we're up for the challenge.
A list of material.
Zoltan and I got talking on the...
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd...
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the...
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to sell.
Then tap the kegs!
Perfecto. Y manda un arma, ¿no? Señora Gothenburger. 325, perfecto. Déjame ver aquí una cosa. Equipo, vale, tengo 300 y 300. Vale, estas son 325, me renta. Y a ver cuánto es la Cotterenbauer esa, rara.
What do you want?
375, quito. Oricalco, no sé qué coño es eso. Acero oscuro y cuero de batalla primitivo.
And? So what do I owe the honor? I never, and if it hadn't been for... See that sword of yours stays oiled.
The stew's awfully thin.
Vale. A ver. Vale, eso está por aquí. Perfecto. Vale. Ya, ahí hay una misión. Mira, yo creo que la voy a aceptar ya. A ver, está dentro, no, pues la acepto luego. Voy a terminar esta y luego acepto el resto que hay un montón de secundarias.
Come on. Faster.
Ojo, espera, voy a intentar. Voy a cambiarme la build un segundo. Que no lo he pensado antes, pero puede que esté bastante chido el hecho de que cambie aquí a la mu. Es que mira, es que esta me renta mucho. Esta la tengo que dominar. Voy a ponerme aquí a Shiva mejor. Y de primera me voy a poner aquí al Fénix también. Vale, y a Shiva aquí voy a cambiar esta. No, habilidades. Vale, voy a dominar esta de aquí porque esta es muy buena. Y la voy a poner aquí. Estrella centellante, ¿vale? Y esta igual pongo... Uf, es que esta también... Voy a probar esta, a ver qué tal está. Voy a probar esta build, un segundo. Con estos lobos de aquí. A ver. A ver qué es esto. Pues fíjate, no me mola tanto, ¿eh? Ese ataque no me gusta. No está mal, pero no me gusta. Yo creo que lo voy a cambiar. A ver, ¿por cuál lo cambio? No, por este no. Es que me pondría una ulti, pero tipo esta. Pero es que depende del tiempo que tarde en recargarse. A ver, ¿cuál es la ulti de esta? Que no la he visto. Vale, esta me renta. Es que el tema es el tiempo de recarga. Que yo quiero habilidades que se lancen rápido. Yo creo que voy a ponerme esta directamente. O sea, me pongo aquí. Pilares gélidos, esta. Sí. Y así tengo una de Shiva también.
Let's go.
Porque lo que no me gustaba del Amu era su pasiva. No me gustaba nada, pero la de Shiva es que está muy bien. Vale, voy por aquí. Ay, no, que por aquí no era, perdón. No, pues no vamos.
This might take a while.
aquí, me llevo esto. Ya completamos esta misión.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toe.
Y creo que ya con esto me... ¿Cómo se llama esto? Mejoro la alforja. Y puedo llevar más pociones e hiperpociones. Que tampoco es que hagan mucha falta, sinceramente, o sea...
Covered in nicks and lumps.
¿Qué hora es? Las 7, vale.
How was she? The Enterprise. Ah, sir.
Good, thankfully.
I'll fit him to the
Vale,
smelter
tranquilo.
right away.
Lo típico de que le han hecho la cinemática y te ponen un montón de sonidos randoms.
Mate. The Telemon for...
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again, Sid.
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements.
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also...
stretchy metal.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
Vale, me vuelvo a mejorar la alforja. Me mola el hecho de que para mejorar la alforja sea una misión secundaria.
So...
Thank you all.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have... Can't think of any right now, but... That's our job. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
They'll hardly believe they're up.
Misión cumplida, perfecto. Morral ampliado. Vale. Por he conseguido un extracto ampliado. Vale. Pues nada, otro trofeito más. De camino al platino. Vale, voy a comprar pociones. Todos a me voy a llenar de alforja.
How do you split the sea?
Y voy a completar las misiones secundarias que hay. No, es que me la llevo 2 horas. Déjalo, lo voy a dejar aquí. Voy a comprar las cosas y luego sigo.
Don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are ya?
Vale. Vale, pues nada, voy a guardar y luego sigo. En un rato. Así que nada. Ya hasta aquí vamos a llegar al vídeo 9 de Final Fantasy XVI. Ya el próximo vídeo será el 10, que será pues unas 6 horitas igual. Y creo que lo terminaremos en el 11, el juego, ¿vale? Y si no, pues en el 12, no pasa nada, ¿vale? Así que nada, muchas gracias y hasta el próximo capítulo.